Hey, what's up? Sorry about that. We got Abby doing a little intro video. Come on up here. Oh, hey, we upside down. Let me fix that. I have it set up so it can look really nice for when we're doing the. There we go. And then this transform. Rotate clockwise. That'll be good enough. Whoop. There we go. Okay. A little bit more. Sorry, it was configured to show the lathe because that's going to be our primary thing to do today. We're going to be over at the metal lathe for the most part right here. We're going to be working on a show pen, the Florida show pen. Abby just got the video that is going to kind of explain the parameters, so that'll be pretty cool. Once she gets it published, then maybe I'll see if I can share screen or something. We'll watch it together. But I got you, level crossing kid. Sorry. Yeah. But yeah. So the way that I'm going to do this, I'm just going to show you the materials that we've got, or Abby will, and then yeah, then we'll get to work and start cutting out the pieces and doing everything else that we need to do. But yeah, it's going to be a good full day of custom pen making. Yeah. Did you want to show that, or you want to just let your video do the talking for you? Okay. Anywho, we'll get to it anyways. So, wood lathe is set up, a metal lathe is set up. The only exception is I'll have to step over to the bandsaw sometimes, and then it won't be actually facing me the whole time either. Because the intent is to be able to focus on the specific project and then get all the way through it. So, yeah, I'm going to try to accomplish this today. There we are. But yes, it's very good to be here today. Doing some work. Yeah. On a tram. Hey, that's cool. Hey, you can just publish it. Boop, boop. All right, there we go. I had to finish getting my other stuff set up. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and fix this camera, point it downward so we can have that set up. So I'm going to have to tilt you again. All that jazz. Whoop. Okay, some of this, some of that, some of this, that. Oh, lordy. Okay. This is why I have to flip it again. So transform 180. Perfect. Now this. Transform. Need to put that 180 as well. Okay. Oh lordy. I had this so nice before. At least I thought I did. Ah, is that what I did? We're too close. Ah, there we go. We'll get there. Promise. Oh my goodness. Okay, lock everything. This should be good enough. My goodness. All right. What we're going to be working on is this pen here. Now, here's the components that we're going to be using. This is a bioluminescence blank right here that we've got. This is a Juma blank. It is a blue snake Juma blank that we're going to be working with. And then we have some of these little pieces of Oparex. We're not going to use these. We're going to use these. And we've got one prepped. So I'm going to be cutting this one like that. And then this is what's going to get used for the accents and stuff. But yeah, so I'm going to cut here, here, hop over to the wood lathe, turn it around, cut a little thingy on it. Lots of stuff. But yes, we have to start constructing the pieces. Yeah. Good enough. All right. Alrighty. Sorry about that. It was good, and it wasn't good. Now we're good again. Okay. So here's the design that we've got here. So, whoop, there we go. So you can see the section, the cap. You see all these purple lines here are going to be the Oparex, and then these are just the other components. So we're making quite a few pieces. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 different pieces that we'll be making for this. So that will be fun. Yes. And then, yeah, this is good. So what I'm going to do first here is I'm going to take this piece of Juma and I'm going to take it this way for this particular one. So the ends will be vertical actually. That way we can give a little bit of variation of the blank throughout the pen, which I think will be pretty cool. So we'll cut there and then we'll actually do it this way. So a little bit more. And then we'll do the same thing again, because we have 2 finials for that. And then we need enough material for a section. And the section is going to be the same size and everything. So it's going to be about 1.5 inches or so, which I would estimate is right there. Dude, you see that? Do you see that? 1.5 inches? And where did it land? Where did my mark land? Man. That's exciting. Anywho, so I have to make a little bit longer of a tenon on this one, so it's going to be pretty interesting. So these are going to get cut the opposite way. So we're actually going to do a circle where I want to put the drill here. So that way I don't get off center here. All right, I'm gonna hop over to the bandsaw and I'm gonna cut these pieces right quick, and then that will be some of the components. Oh. Sorry, it might be loud just for a second. Juma's pretty hard, man. Now, well, to be fair, Lawrence, it was upside down before, but we got that sorted, man. Yeah, we got that sorted. All right, so the reason I went ahead and cut all these the way that I did is because, again, the blank was like this, right? The blank was like this, and then imagining this is going to be oriented this way. So like this, and the section will be this way, right? Where the pinch and everything will be like this. And then this part will be rotated 90, and then it will be the finial. So I'll center mark these in order to make that. So these will get threaded, and they will be the finials. And I put a dot there just so I know which way I want to drill with that. And then for the section I don't need to because it's rectangular in shape, and I know that the longer way is supposed to go that way. So the next thing I've got to do is work on my little accent bands. So I've marked these out. These are pretty... My problem right now is that it's not flat. This is like a cutoff end, but it's not perfectly flat. So what I did is I took it to the belt sander and made it flat on this side, and then I'm going to go cut it, and then I'm going to glue it to a surface over here, make it flat, drill a hole, thread it, and then that is how I'm going to do my accent bands. So back over to the bandsaw. Okay, so sanding it served two purposes. One, to get it flat, and two, to rough up the surface because it's going to go on it's going to get glued onto a face, actually. So from here, I want to go ahead. Oh, here's my little briquettes. They look like Scrabble pieces. Oh my gosh. Oh man, is this going to be like the next most expensive Scrabble board ever? Could be, I suppose. That would be an expensive board, I tell you. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to go ahead and get a sacrificial blank here. And I'm going to make sure it's one of the more sturdy blanks that I've got that I try out or use for this purpose. There we go. Okay. So I've been thinking a lot about this process. So hopefully this will work out. If not, well, Lawrence taught me everything I know. I'm just kidding, man. But here's what we got to do. So I'm going to face this, get it nice and flat. I'm going to need to put a little dabble of CA onto the block. And then the goal is to have it stick, and then I will flatten it. Because the diameter is not perfect. But I am going to go ahead and sand the Sharpie off. Good morning, Brian. How you doing, man? Ooh. Nah. Okay. I sanded the black part off. I'm going to go ahead and slow this baby down. For what it's worth, I'm not surprised if people are not interested in this today. It'll be cool when it's all done, right? But it might not be a super fun stream unless you're really into how I went about making this particular thing. All right, so I just got a little piece of tape right here. It's the only reason I got that there is because I want it to, be able to grab. Okay, so we're gonna put our dabble of glue. Wish we had a medium. Hey, Abby, actually thin will do. I need glue. Glue. There's a little in that. I'll take this. All right, here we go. So we've got some glue here. So I've got a little medium right here. I'm just going to put it on the back of this. We need 4 of these. So we're already scuffed. Little medium, little dabble. This is where it gets crazy, man. Spritz it. And then try to get it on there as best you can. Boom. There we go. Oh, dude. Eating lunch. I thought you said exciting lunch for a second, and I was like, you know what, Brian? You don't have to be here, okay? I said it wasn't going to be super fun. All right. So that ended up working out pretty good. So from here, I'm going to... I have protective eyewear on. Now, there is a part of me that wants to bring up my tailstock for support, and there's another part of me that says, YOLO! But, for the sake of this, and we want it to work well the first time, we're going to go ahead Ooh. No, I like my idea already. I'm gonna stick with it. Hold what you got, Airborne. Hold what you got, Airborne. I wore a nice shirt today too, but nobody can see me. Okay. Alright, so not a big deal if there is a little hole in there, because it's going to get a full-on hole here shortly. But all we're trying to do is flatten it out to about 2 to 2.5 millimeters, because I need to make them all about the same. Okay, now something that I just thought about that makes this even more convenient. One, I just got a center start, right? Two, I don't actually need to drill that, or I don't have to cut that away, so this procedure will end up being a little safer too. Yeah. Well, the next step is to go ahead and drill. A little bit early today? Yeah, I knew that this project was not going to be quick. This project will not be quick. Got to make like 10 different pieces, and then Abby's got stuff that she's going to do to it as well. So it's a lot of work's going to go into this little feller. Here we go. The one inconvenient thing about an AC unit is how much space it takes up. Good grief. Alright, I like this process more now already. So I am going to go a little bit through. So no problem, right? No problem. And then we're going to tap it. Do we need to? No. But it will make it easier, I think. I like that it's threaded. Even though I glue it, it doesn't take a lot of effort, and it still has to get done in some form or fashion. Okay. That's good. Now, it's time to take it off. Perfect. We don't mind that happening. Sweet. I just have a little ridge there now that I suppose I will need to sand. Okay, let's do it again. I'm going to go ahead and scuff the rest of these right quick. A little bit more so I get the Sharpie off. Okay, good enough. So great to have a belt sander and still hand sand on it. It reminded me of, like, you know, what does an escalator become when the power doesn't work? It becomes stairs. It's just kind of funny. Okay. Alrighty. So again, we're gonna do the same thing. Glue on the thing. And this is also one that's already done. So if they were in cylinders already, it would have been more convenient as far as doing this. But it is a much smaller piece, so it makes it kind of hard. Okay. Well, medium. Whoop. Oh well. Wasn't a great stick. That's alright. It's okay. Oh, sorry, my hat. My bad. We got it sorted now. Don't you worry. Okay. Look at that. Oops. Look at this. Hope it didn't crack. Hey! I'm okay with that though. That'd be alright. Didn't go far enough. Or did it? This is one of the annoying things about having a 3-jaw versus a 4-jaw. Because I want to just take this out and grab it. With the jaws, that is. But we're going to try something a little different. Guess you're... Never mind. Nice and easy. Heh heh heh. Be gentle with her, but it'll go. Yeah. Okay. Good enough. This is good enough. Don't want to get greedy, you know. Ah! I'm not worried about the pliers on this either, because it'll get turned around anyways. There we go. That'll need to get sanded, as will all of these little thingies. Let's do a little of this. Let's bring that out. A little bit of glue, but tape first. Oh yes, indeed. You got your police pin components right on. Does that mean you're going to be out in the workshop today? Ah! What the heck? Okay. That was weird. I guess it didn't have time to activate. That was too quick. Usually not the case. I'm usually too slow with the slow. Wait, is that medium? Never mind. That was 10%. Never mind. That makes more sense now. Still too hot. Oh, dang. Don't be a projectile, biscuit. Very good. Now, as for the other side, I was thinking about it, and if I really needed to address the other side again after I had drilled, then what I would end up doing is putting it on the tenon of the component that it's going to be on, and then doing it from there. Yeah. Oh, and if you didn't know already, this is also how you could do mandrel cores. Or ring cores. You just put it on a little block like this. And then well, that is not ideal, it coming out that way, but it's not the end of the world either. It's a little annoying. Whoop. The material is really, really hard too, so it's not like easy to get in there. Kevin, what's up, dude? Did Abby finish posting that vid? Check out my little non-standard tapping here. This is how you're supposed to do it, right? For precision and stuff. I mean, maybe. Come on, baby. A little bit more. A little bit more. Famous last words before stuff broke, you know? Ooh, come on. A little bit more. Could do this. Now the other option is I can make the tenon a little bit smaller, which is maybe something that I'll need to do anyway. But now I'm going to take this back out. That's right. There we go. Don't you break on me, I'll be mad. It's going to be straight. Well, I only really need it straight on one side. I can adjust the other side later. So, there is that. And if it's cross-threaded, that's not like a huge deal because it's also going to get glued into place. But, now I can put it onto here. And then it will face, or I can sand it. There's a variety of things. But yeah, this is going to need to be opened up a bit more, that's for sure. And that CA still on there, but we'll sand it off. Alright, I had problems when it was like this, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to face it completely off. There we go. I don't want it to stay on, or I don't want it to pop off, I mean. I want it to stay on. So we're going to move this out a little bit, reface it. There we go. Let's see, we got one more anyways. We'll be alright. Okay. Some of that, this, a little tape, a little glue. Spread it out, get rid of those bubbles. Get out of here, bubbles. Ah, oh my god. That is so lucky. It fell out of my hand, but it managed to do like a full rotation before it hit my hand again. Yeah. Hold her steady now. Yes. Oh. That's going to be straight. Vice tap and turn project. Vice. Uh-oh. I got CA glue on my iPad. Yeah, it's the Oparex. Just gotta. Dang it. Hopefully I won't be getting too much CA on myself. That'd be some bull honky, man. Some bull honky. Somebody at the wedding this past weekend asked me if I was from up north, like the city folk. And I got nothing against city folk. I just thought it was strange that she had asked me because I didn't have an accent, or she thought I had a northern accent. Does it sound like I have a northern accent? I'm of the impression, I don't really think that I have much of an accent, southern or otherwise, but I do have some words, I suppose, that I say. What the? Whatever. Not that I can tell. Well, thanks. Let's see. What would happen if we ran this like this? Oh, nothing. Well, I mean, other than what we wanted to. Perfect. Whoop. Oh, you do, Florence? You still got a little bit of an accent from NC? I hear ya. Hear that. No, I was in the mill, man. I was in the military, and, you know, just, I don't know, I think it kind of went away. But I didn't have a strong country accent either, anyways. Like, even in high school, because I went to a Catholic school. Yeah. What's being made? Biscuits with holes. It is plastic. Well, in lab-grown opal, but yeah. Ha! That is so cool. That was a way better way to do that. Of course, it only took me 4 times to get to that point, but by golly, we got it. All right, I'm going to get... Do you have a sheet of sandpaper?
What?
Do you have a sheet that's like 240?
40?
240. Like a sheet. I think the only one I have is like 80. That's 2 cores.
I've got 150, 320.
Okay, 320. 320 will do. Thank you. Ah, see? Here we go. Got a sheet now. And I'm going to put it over on my metal lathe, or my wood lathe, I mean, because it's going to be flat. I'm going to use the ways. And then I'm just going to get rid of the CA. All right, 1. Crap. There we go. Okay. 2 down. 2 to go. I'm just getting this off right here, this little bit of surface CA. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Why don't y'all just hop on over here, you know? There we go. Sorry, I'm trying to get in frame here without adjusting anything. It's better, right? Okay. So just doing some circles. A little wax on, wax off, then you son. You know what I'm saying? And we don't mind it being scuffed, by the way, at least on these edges. Okay. Ah! And it's gone. Just kidding. Okay, we got a couple things now. Yeah, like I said, I don't think this is actually going to be like a super exciting one to watch until I'm able to combine all of this together. So with that, and to make it easier on me, I'm going to try to just keep moving the whole time. Boom. There we go. Okay, good enough. Yes. 4-jaw chuck. Boom. Let's see. The journey is part of the fun, I reckon, man. I reckon. Some people don't like the journey, but that's all right. We'll wait for them. Because they will eventually like it. Hopefully. Alrighty. That's good, that's good. Now, alrighty. Uh-huh. Remember these from before? I did the dots this way because that's how I want to cut them. I drill them. Which is different than the orientation of the other component there. Okay. Well, actually, not okay. To back that out a little bit more. Boom. So essentially, this is the edge, right? This is the edge part of this blank. So kind of top and bottom, if you will, versus straight in line with the blank. I like to throw a little creative flair in there when I can, you know? Okay, so we're going to drill a little bit of a hole, not too big of a hole. And this is going to be for the both the cap and the finial, or the body finial. Wow, that's a big glob, huh? Okay, now you may have seen this procedure before. It's going to look very similar to what you do with sections. Heck yeah. Let's see. Yeah. It's pretty much going to be the most part of what we do with this section. On one side at least. So, got a little bit of this. I'll have you notice that I am on a wood lathe. Yeah. Alright. Little hole. And this will cause a little bit of relief in case I needed to make the barrel shorter at any point or the cap a little shorter. Get our guide. Now, we're going to keep this handy actually, because we're going to have to do this again. Okay. Now, we just got to tap it in. Tap it. Huh? Very nice, very nice. We'll go ahead and knock off those edges there. Oh, no. I want to keep that kind of short, so it's not going to interfere with anything. But we also want to make sure it's long enough because we're going to, need to flip that around and get the center part set. So this is it for that. Oh, no, it's not. My bad. I didn't put this on yet. Okay, so take a look. That is too small. So now I need to make the thread just a little bit bigger. Or just further, really. See, this is where I was talking about. I can face the other side now. Nice. Cool. How about that? So, since we're shaped like that, now I've got to actually do a little drip of glue in there, huh? Yeah, I think so. I don't know why I got paint. Well, what are you gonna hold there? Okay. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do that, and then we're gonna glue it together, like so. Well, that's a flip. I guess it's good. Yeah. And it is a single start, so. Right on, Brian. I'll see you around, man. Thanks for stopping by. Okay, a little drop there. Yes, we want this all over our hands. Sweet. Now that's done. This can come out. Beautiful, huh? Okay. We'll do the section last so we get one more repetition of this before having to do the other one. It'll be the same though. Okay, get it nice and stuck. Okay. This. Oh yeah. Beef. Speed. Engage. Whoop. was going to do sort of like, and I still am, but I have to account for this piece as well, which is about 2 to 2.5 millimeters. We're going to trim this a little smaller because we don't actually need it to be super wrapped. I'm just going to get glued in. Oh. We're glued in as well. Right on, Brian. I'll miss you, man. You're the man, man. Probably out the door already. That's all right. Okay, we're gonna get a little bit of a thicker one here. Let's see. More centered one there. Yeah. Let's see, both sides should be good. Let's see how we're. Okay. So, here's what the problem is right this second. I need to, those plier marks on the outside here are interfering with its seating. So the way I'm going to bypass that is by cutting this small side here a little. And that should be all I needed to do. Yeah, very nice. I think it does. Lovely. That'll be how we do this. A little dabble in here. Oops. All right, big dabble, a lot of dabbles, a lot of little dabbles. Okay. Let's go ahead and activate it. Now we can take it out. Righty. Yeah. All right. Now for the section. Okay. Section. I need to go ahead and measure a little bit. So this section is going to end up being a little smaller. So I'm thinking like a 20 millimeter. So 25. Yeah. Yeah. So we've got to measure our little piece here. So we've got to see what diameter this is. This is at 3. And this is 3 as well. 375. Okay, so they were 3.7. Not bad. Anywho. Let's see. So now we're just going to do it. How about that? So the orientation of this is the opposite of the other one, but it's also going to be a section. Yep. And do all the drilling over here as well for this particular piece. This has to be beautiful. So it's going to look a little longer than it would normally for some purpose. Because we have to facilitate the other accents on the section. And so, like, one of the crazy things is that I was overcomplicating this type of thing so much. It's like, how do you do that? But yeah, it's just overcomplicating it. think for this, I might actually need to use the bigger piece that I've got, which is what I wanted to do anyways. So I was thinking about cutting this specific piece in half. Okay, I have to open that up just a bit more as well. But yeah, let's go ahead and knock that out, eh? Let's see, how am I going to do this? Oh. How about this? Will this work? Yeah, this will work. Look at that. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm actually just going to go ahead and chop this basically in half. Yeah, on the mandrel here, over on my metal lathe. I could do it on the wood lathe, but I don't want to switch out the jaws. So about half. Or more. No, half will be good. Okay. I don't know how well you'll be able to see, but right here. So it is, in fact, still larger. We're going to favor the right side of this, so we'll make it a little bigger than half, but not much. We're going to use a saw, actually, for this. Word. I'll be here. We're almost there. Okay. From here, there. I was just waiting for you to just pop up. Yeah, I was very careful to make sure I didn't hit the threads. Here. So let's see, from here, actually what we're going to do, so I'm going to put it over on the other piece and see how it's looking. Oops. Because we don't want to mess up these, I don't want to actually touch these with the saw. I was just doing it to hold it in place. And then the other thing I'm going to do here, I'll do a little bit of a relief. Vinny, what's up, man? Okay. I need it bigger. Sweet. This will be pretty cool. Go. Just grab an M10 tap right quick and then just run it with my hands. Vinny, what's up, man? How you doing? Good morning. Good afternoon. It's almost afternoon here. Oh shoot, my bad. You don't want to see that anymore, do you? Alright, so we want these section threads real nice and crispy. Don't want any problemos with them. This is something that people are going to touch and see all the time, so do not want that. Yes, sir. Good here. Good day here. Okay. What? Oh. Can't wait to see it in Orlando. Heck yeah. Might have it here. See, why did not want to go any further? I'm going to see if I can just clear it with that. This little guy. I got a better idea. Alright. A little non-standard again. You know me. Just real non-standard, I guess. Alright, so this is going to act as a buffer between the two, so I don't actually touch the threads at all. Boom! And then this will overhang just enough. Haha! I was right. So we're just going to clean up this side. I think that's kind of what's giving us a problem right here. I'm going to do a little recess towards the end there. Yeah, man, I'm pretty excited about Orlando for a wide variety of reasons. But yeah, man, that's definitely one of them. This project has been a long time coming. Tried to incorporate ideas that we've, you know, kind of accumulated over time, and then. Yeah, implement them into a project like this. It's really making me mad. It won't go. So I guess I gotta cut the thing a little bit more. Right here. Hey, there we go. Okay, see, we still have to go a little bit further, but not much. Because this is what it would look like on a pen. If I had a barrel. Alright, so this is what we're looking at here. I don't know, maybe that is good. No, it should go. How wide is that? 5. Yeah, we're going to take it a little bit further. Just a little bit. Because we're using such a large Oparex part right here, I want to make sure that it's a little, you know, plenty of Oparex in it.
But this should be the last time. Then shall we use this a little bit?
Okay. Now we got a nice little channel for all the glue to go into for this accent band here. Now let's see where we're sitting. Ah ha! Perfect.
And then this little guy,
I'm gonna go ahead and hit that with one of my countersinks right quick. Going with the thread as to hopefully not chip it out by going opposed to it.
countersink.
But yeah, the way that I cut these threads was actually this way, and so it goes like this in, and so when you flip that around 180, it's going the opposite direction, so you kind of want to go with that. You're just kind of knocking off the sharp edges. I didn't want to hit it with, well, I didn't want to hit the threads here. That's pretty blue, huh? That's nice. Alright, let's look at it one more time. Make sure everything fits how we want it to.
Or is it the other way?
This is why we test. I like this way better, actually. Cool. Here we go. Let's hit it with some denatured alcohol. Get the dust out of there. Oh, where could the DNA be? Denatured alcohol. Oh. There we go. We will start building momentum eventually. Yeah, it's up. Right on, Vinny. I'll see you around, man. It's going to be a long stream. I'll probably be quiet a lot of the time. So. Okay. It's too coarse. That's better. I'm going to knock off the corner here. That's it.
Okay, let's clear that out. A little denatured alcohol stuff in there
From the wet sand. Right. This is on the outside. Perfect. This is going to be this way. Yeah. So we're just going to put glue into this channel here. Have this go a little bit forward. Yeah. Oh, that's denatured alcohol. almost got on me. Boom. Easy peasy. Oh yeah. Nice. That's almost as satisfying as bug releasing. Right, bug releasing. Cool. All right. This is not done with this part yet. Almost though. Boop. Speed is I want it. Gonna be nice and careful. Juma is a pretty resilient material, so I'm not overly concerned about it. However, I am still going to be, you know, patient with the material. You don't want to spend all that time on something and then you just get to the finish line and it's like, nah, just kidding, man. I don't want to be around here. Yep. Where did that other... This one. Alright. That's good, that's good. That's drilled all the way through. This can now come out. Jeez. Perfect. There's our section. How we doing? How you doing? Get up there. Now I gotta figure out where I'm gonna get that. Wait a second. Never mind. That's the section, and then the cap and the barrel will be over there. Mm-hmm. Funny story about this particular blank is that when we first did it, I turned a whole bunch, and then we'll go to the trash, the trash can where the swerf is accumulated, and it was glowing when it came out here at night, or when it's dark and the lights are off and everything. Yeah, the whole trash can was glowing. And so, with that, it's like, you know, it would be pretty cool putting some glow-in-the-dark noodles into a different blank. That way, it would look like glowing worms. I don't know if that's what people want, but it'd be funny to get. Okay, so I need to measure out where I'm going to get the cap of the barrel, and I'm thinking I'm going to do it kind of like this for the barrel, and then up here for the cap. This is about an 8.5 inch rod, so I could get a section cap and barrel out of it, but I don't need to use this section because I'm using the Juma section. So I'm just going to go ahead and cut the end here so I can get good measurements. Or it doesn't matter, actually. It doesn't matter that much, just over because I had extra material, right? Yeah. Ruler. Ooh, ruler. Found it. One of them. Oh, there we go. I'll be right back. Whoa. Just thought of something. I could have done it the opposite way. I didn't. I'm not going to, but I could have. That's weird. Alright. Cap and barrel. So cap about 3 inches, barrel 4 inches, and that should be plenty for both. For the size pins that I make here. So we're going to overestimate a little bit on this top side. Measure to 3. One of the problems is if you have it too big, too long I mean, then you have a lot to deal with at the end, and you don't really want to have to do that. So 3, 2, 7. That is where we will cut right here. Cap, barrel. Alright, there we go. Still here listening? Heck yeah, man. Thank you. Oops, that's right. Cap in the barrel. Now, gotta go drill them. Gotta drill them out. And then Now, I don't know if this is going to work, but the barrel, I could make this go onto the other barrel threads. I'm going to measure. So what I'm going to do with this is get something that's like this. Oh no, not like this. Yeah, like this. That's big. Something shorter. Okay. Almost there. Alright, so I got the pencil in the vise. The jaw's right. Nope. I've got the come on. Okay. So I've got a pencil in here right now. I'm using that to try and create a little blocker here. Using that as like a measuring guide. It's not working. I need more shim. More shim. That was too big. And that was too small. Alright. Another idea. Huh. Now, do what I have done already.
Find a little scrap piece.
Flat. Let's do it the old eyeball way here. Okay. Okay. Alright, do we think it's going to break? I hope it's not. You gotta lay back down. Alright, man, no worries. You get to feel it better soon. Almost. Almost got it. So last last little bit, and I think will just break off. But that's not how we want this to happen. Let's see, I need to get something else that will finish the job here. Okay, this is a 1/2 inch router bit. Ah! Broke it. Too thin. Fine. It didn't want to be. I gotta do something, right? Because as it stands right now, let's take a look at what we got. Let's take a look right quick. Move some of these pieces over here. So there's the cap. Here's what we've got. We've got the cap, got that finial, the barrel, that finial, we've got the section, let's see. How about this? Do we want this on there? I don't know. Don't know right off the top of my head. Okay, we'll start just working on the captions. Sometimes you just got to keep moving forward, huh? The solution shall present itself. Here's the cap. And it's going to be a pretty standard cap. I'm going to drill everything the same except for some of the very top, the skinnier drill bit here. And the reason I'm doing that is so I can actually thread the top of the pin as well. That'll also be how we do a little sanding and polishing of it. We're going to break this up into pieces and then complete them at various points. And that's a part of why this is, you know, a little bit more complicated I suppose. Where'd my barrel drill bit go? Oh. Idiota. Okay, so this is going to go to there. I'll just actually go a little further. Fine, right? This will go to, yeah, up there. Yep. Okay. Now, just need to refine the other parts right quick. Boop. Countersink action. Level. Now we shuffle the red. Okay. Now, did the center start, I did that, did this. Now, what? And the next thing is, yes. So I've got to figure out the overall length, which is about 57 millimeters on the inside. So we round that up to 60 millimeters. So 60 millimeters is the toe cap length, which is about right here. Now I have to zero, and then this down. So it's 60, and I want this. Okay, how much finial do I want? So that's what I need to mark here. So I'm thinking, one, it's hard to see. So ½ inch total finial. So about ½ inch total finial, I think. So what that means is that I need to take off about 12.7 millimeter from this total length here. Well, okay, which is here. Cool. Now, the reason I'm doing the cap before the section is because I'm going to have to adjust the size of the section because of me doing the finial like I'm doing. Now, I thought about it afterwards, but I could have done it the opposite to where I basically have the threads on this side and then I create a plug. So I would thread the accent onto the cap itself instead of on the finial. So basically just the opposite of what I did when it comes to connecting those points. So this is the total length. This is a part where I need to cut it off. And then in here, how far did we go with those drill bits? Is a way that we can actually estimate how far. Yeah. Okay. Good. This. How far did they take this? I already messed that up. Well, we'll find out, I reckon. Alright, so we're going to cut it higher so I can actually work my way back. And then if I really, really need to, I can take it off the other side of the cap here. So this is the approximate total length it would be. Okay. So here we have the full size cap. Yep. So we're just going to trim this back a bit more. Okay, now for this, it'll go decent distance. I'll just do this by hand. Now, since this is the cap finial, I can go ahead and do this part as well to make sure that we're fitting right. So what is the total length that we're looking at now? 0. That's too big. Still need to come down some more. See, this is why it could be better to do the other way. But for me, it's this particular one is too late.
So I'm gonna do
What we're at 68 is where we would be. We're just going to actually go with this for now, I think. Maybe a little bit more. Yeah, we'll take off a few mil. Okay. Nope. Okay. There we go. That's nice. That should put us right around 65. 66. I only took 2 mil off. Sorry. That'll just be the target, right? Something to deviate from. So I'm going to go ahead and do a little poke right here. That's where the live center's going to go. And I'm going to turn this down by hand on the beginning part so we can knock off all the corners. Let's see. So we don't need to glue it quite yet. And that'll be nice for us later on so Abby can sand without having to worry about getting it all over the other stuff. So when I was working on the plans of this, I was thinking about the sequencing that I was going to do too. So it's been quite a ride. So we know that it's about half that block that way, and that's just generally my reference. Except it's actually 2/3 of the block. Because I'm not taking it off the mandrel right now. I don't want to mess up the position of the mandrel. Cap. We're getting closer to round. It's being nice and slow. I don't want to get in a hurry doing this. I'm going to mess up. rest with the turning tool. Like that.
Yep, that's to be expected. That will get smaller, no problem. This is about, let's see, we say 60, I mean 65 would be kind of cool, huh? I think 65 is actually. Because it's going to go up into this to about right here, and then that would leave this, so it won't be too drastically different of a size of my normal caps, which is kind of the target here. But the section will end up being just a little bit smaller. And I know that the inside of this is bigger than that because that's how far I drilled it. Let's go ahead and put a mark just in case we do decide to take it off. So this will be that line and this will be that connection line. Okay. So let's measure it against the drill bit here. So that mark there to that mark. Oh, I'll need to go a little bit taller on this line. So 65, 67 will end up being about where we're at. So the top. Trying to clearly define this line so I no question. Cool. Same thing's going to happen for the barrel. Okay. Let's do a little backtracking. I don't actually need the Morty on right now. Okay, let's see. There you are. So the barrel, we're going to do a similar way. We're going to go and just not do an accent on the barrel here. And if we really wanted to, we could potentially get into a different blank if we wanted to do it the other way too. And this is going to get drilled basically all the way through. Ooh. Okay.
let's see. Okay. Okay. Now, I'm actually going to do the section on the wood lathe. Yeah. Okay. Let's just focus on the body here. Do I have? Oh, I do, but I don't know. Let's see. I should do something for that, shouldn't I? What do you think? Anybody? Anybody got thoughts on it? Oh, man, that might be awesome. Oh, okay. Um, hmm. Dude. So this this would become like this. So we're gonna cut this out, right? And then we'll end up with something like that. That'll go in, then we'll have a nice shoulder for that connection. Then we'll have another piece like this here. Now the reason we would do this would go in, and then actually this would become the big one, huh? Yeah. This would be the M13 side. This would be the accent band, and this would be the M10 side. Oh, dang. Huh. Let's see. Let's think. Let's think. Because I can do that. Now, if we did do that, that would have to fit through. The converter would need to fit through, so I'd need to make sure that that was at least 7, right? Or 8. Yeah, 8. Yeah. What do you think of that? Huh? Do we cut this to shape that? And then have this be a little peekaboo? Because it's a different color Oparex, but would it look tacky or would it look dope? You know what would be cooler? This. This would be cooler. I think. So that would go just like right there. Boom. So I'd make that part out of this or this. That way, so we'd just be making another one of the other finials, like this. So we'd be making another one of these pretty much, but with this one. And then the other end would be different. Okay, let's consult. Let's consult. All right, it'll be easier to see if we go ahead and trim some of this down, I think. So we're going to use this existing M10 by 1 tap here. Uh-oh. Don't turn. Where's my key? I usually leave it in the tool rest. Just kidding. Okay, there. Don't move. Stay. Okay, we'll be able to get at least a better look at what we're going to be working with here. Oop. Alrighty.
I'm gonna go ahead and do the section, huh? Okay, I suppose. So once I get this knocked around, I'll be able to measure out the section, but I need to take a look at the cap again to see how much space I have for a section and the nib. So I gotta factor those in before I can actually determine the size I can make the section. Which is a little backwards, but because I'm doing accent bands the way that I did them, probably is something that I have to kind of justify. This should touch the next layer in this. Cool. So in case you forgot, this is the barrel, and here's the section, this is the base of the section right there, and then it's got, the rest of it is Juma. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to check the depth of what it is with this end on. All right, come on, bad calipers. Must have hurt its feelings or something. They're gone. Ugh. Hmm. Calipers. I need to put these like on a quick release. A retractable thing. I'm only kind of kidding. Okay, whatever. We can go off of the drill bit and then go from there.
Good. Here we go. This is where we went to. So we're going to count even that very tip to the end, which is 64 in the cap. Now, I have to factor in other things, unfortunately. My goodness. Where the heck did they go? Urgh. Did I drop them? There we go. Why'd I put them over here? All right. We can approximate that, however, because we already marked it, we're going to go ahead and take it off anyways. Boom. We're just going to take it off. There we go. And these pieces aren't glued in yet, so. All right, so the very deepest this is whatever that ended up being. That's cool. I have to measure the calipers that I measured. Okay, so we're looking at 58. We'll round it a little bit down to 58. So we need the very tip. So that's about how deep it went. I can make it go a little further if I really needed to, but I don't think I'll need to. So for the nib, you want to subtract 20, question mark, 20 to 25. So if we go from 58 and then we zero it, and then I measure the length of the nib, or I reduce it by the length of the nib, then I'll know by what I have left how big the section can be. So so 34 okay, 34. Let me write that down. 34 millimeter. Now we're actually going to drop that a little bit more. Oh, 30. Okay, and then we'll zero again, and then the rest 23. Okay, cool. So we can still make a good size. So about 22 to 22, yeah, 22 millimeter section. Oh, hold on, because we still need to know the tenon size of the barrel. Okay, so the barrel is going to go into the cap, right, the threaded portion. So we're going to have about 7 millimeters there, 6 or 7. Okay, so 6, we'll say, plus 32, 34. And then plus 22. I don't think this like that. You gotta be kidding me. 34. Oh, no, that's right. Okay, that's right. Wow. Okay. 22 millimeter section is what it's going to end up being. All right, 0. $41. So between 22 and 22 and 41. What's the difference in that? Maybe bad, but I'm perfectly good. Okay, 57. 20. Let's do this 0. We're going to back this off just so I can get the calipers in there nicely. Okay. Sharpie, there we are. There we go. There, that is the section. And then this will fit right like that. So the total length of this that's going into the cap is 54. Okay, 54. And one more time, 54 total right now. One more time, this is 56. And both of those fit inside each other with a little room to spare. Oh, man. Hey, what's up? Welcome back, Lawrence. I don't think you missed very much, man. It's been a little while. Well, talking to myself, I guess. Okay. 20 millimeter section. Our normal is 25. But that's all right. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Boom. These calipers are set to what it is actual. And then these are set to what it is internal. And I am still within my parameters, just how I'd like to be. Let's see, does that go in anymore? It does not. We're going to drill this a little bit deeper. Yeah. Just a little bit deeper. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is just touch it with a little bit of sandpaper. Just a little touch. Just a little touch, knock off that end corner there. And this is a pretty fine sandpaper as well. Boom, that's it. I think that could be one of the things that's stopping the tiny little piece at the end here. So we're going to try it again. Haha. And we are flat, flush, and beautiful. Okay, now that is set. So that section is just in need of shaping now. Boom. Section. Alright, alright. What are we doing? What are we doing? We need to cut the tenon. Alright, and as for this tenon, we have to make sure that it is relatively small. Wait, what the heck? Okay, let's try that again. You just need a little guide, man. Come on, give me a guide. There. Okay. Now we're going to get an internal structural support and throw it up in that hole, you know what I'm saying? And then we're going to tap it or die it. We're going to die it. M13 by 0.8. Oh, yes. I love it when things all like work nice. Okay, now something else that I've actually been doing is I'll take this and then I'll just kind of line this up where I think I want it to be, and then just do a little bit, just a little trimming action right there. Boom, that's it. And it kind of gives me a guide for when I get to the wood lathe. Boom, that's a good starting point. Now I could refine it all the way down to where I wanted, and that's a good idea. Let's go ahead and do that. Well, not all the way, because we'll need a little margin for error, because we still have to create the support on the other side. So, kind of a good idea. Not a completely good idea, but, you know, kind of. All right. The other thing I want to do right quick is take this out. Boom. We'll knock the corners off with some sandpaper again. Outrage. No, I opted not to do it. But I was going to do an accent for this part. I was going to do it with this. Or this. Not this. This. There we go. I was going to make it so this would plug into there, this would be the peekaboo, and this would be the other thing.
I'm glad you didn't, because I really don't want multiple Oparex colors on there. I just have one.
Word. This is good. This is good.
So we got like a couple more hours before.
So this is set. This is done. Now we can just take it out. Where are you going? No.
I'll be right back.
You better. Hey, what's up? How you doing? LMS. What am I doing? I am making a lot of pieces for a fountain pen. And this is the show pin for the Orlando one that we're going to be trying to raise as much money as we can off of. And it's themed, and it's a maker challenge, and there's a belt that you can earn if you win. So we gotta go hard. I mean, it can be. It can definitely be complicated, but it's not too bad. It's some of repetition and then kind of reframing the way that you see or think about certain things. Yeah. So what we're going to do is, because I need this to be able to grab a hold of this, to be able to cut it, what we're going to do is I need to measure the cap. So from the cap, about this line right here, to the body, which will have this on the end of it. So I've got to figure out this and then subtract however much of this I want on the body. So I'm thinking maybe, I don't know, like right here, which should be about ½ an inch. Yeah, sweet, right about ½ an inch. So that'll go into the body from the other side, and it'll look kind of like this. Yes, I'm getting sidetracked here. Ruler, there we go. Okay. Okay, 2.5. Okay, 2.5. So this needs to be 3 inches. 3. No. So from there to here, and then we need to account for about 1/2 inch, because then this will get cut into there. But we're gonna do what we've already done with the cap, and so I'm gonna put it like just at 3, and then drop it down a little bit at the time. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I think right in between those is going to be good, but we're going to start on the outermost and then work our way this way. But first thing I want to do is, well, I guess I don't even really need to trim it. Well, yeah, I'm going to do it anyway. Okay, I'm going to cut it right here and see where we're at. Okay. Center start, maybe?
Huh?
Ah, kinda. What?
Did you say something?
Yeah, I said center start, maybe.
Everything okay, baby?
Yeah, everything okay, baby?
I'm helping the kids finish their rings and stuff.
Nice. How long do we want this pin to be? Is 6 inches acceptable?
That's a little bit long.
What did I ask? I asked if it was acceptable. Because,
Does it have to be 6?
why don't you just say?
No, we don't want it to be. But if it has to be, then it has to be.
It doesn't have to be anything. How big do you want the accents to be?
Small. And that's the tiny part. How long's my birthday phone?
I don't know.
It's probably 6 hours.
I think it's 5 3/4. See if we can do 5 3/4. That would be okay. Okay. So I need to measure the cap here again. We're gonna measure it from here, which is the top. So
Birthday pin
2.5.
just over 5.5. It's not 5.
I know.
Yeah, like the size of the ebonite knife for accent. And that's about how big that one is too.
I'm saying we don't have an accent right there. Yeah.
You're doing on the cap in here, right?
Yeah.
We talked about doing it everywhere else, but I don't think it enough.
We do, but we're not gonna.
Fine by me.
Okay. So this is the total depth. And that is 2 and now the problemo here two and a half. So that puts this right at 3. So I still need to reduce this quite a bit. Okay, what line is this? Yeah. Okay, I guess we are going to have to do that line. we want to keep it that size, we'll just do a little over. Alright, we're going to cut it there. And now I need to make sure I'm not going to cut into the mandrel. But it's a single start, so it's not that big of a deal. And we're still going to be fine. And I imagine I will hit the actual inside hole of this. So that is acceptable. Okay, we'll do another center start here so I can support it while I cut it away. I think I actually reached the inside of it right there. Let's see. Yeah. Bam, bam. Oh, there you are. Start a little further back. We're in. Okay. Now, need to thread it. We're going to go to, yep, the normal place basically. Okay. I'm going to do a little something right quick. Oop, yeah. There we go. And we'll do the baby part here. So we've already done the drilling part. So this is just a way for me to thread the back side of it so we can put the other thing into it as far as we need to. And this is just so I can be able to grab it a little better. Remember, we got a cut right there, so I like reducing that amount right. Because as it stands, this is what we're looking at. And we're actually at a point where we can test fit some of these things. So let's go ahead. Oh, there's a converter. 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 You got a converter over there? Hey, you got a converter over there?
What?
A converter.
Oh, I'll get that one.
Oh, never mind, never mind. Can I use this one? Is there ink in it?
But they mind you. I can give you a ink converter.
Ah, there we go. That'll work. It's just empty. Okay, where is that? This. There we go. Alright, so this is what we're testing right now. So we've got this. And this will need to be, trimmed down, obviously. which it will. And then this goes to here. Now the measurement we're interested in is this to this, which will tell us the depth of the cap. Make sure that we do have enough room in the cap. So there's lines here, up here. So yeah, we're going to reduce that size a bit. But not too much because, yeah. And then the other thing I wanted to check was this. This fits nicely. And then we go on in. Okay. Good. Now I want to measure the inside. This. Boop. 80. So this is where we are. Yeah, I'm going to need to take more of that off. But with 80, and then, yeah. Good. Let's go ahead and take that other piece off. And because of the way that I'm doing this, it doesn't need to be, because I'm only just taking it off the end here, and it's not like a final diameter or measurement or anything like that. It makes it fine to hold it like that. So we're going to go a little bit, and then we'll trim the rest. Okay. And this is the part I wanted to check out again. So we have it fit for the other side, and then now I have just a tiny little barrel, it seems. So this will go over here. Let me clean that away. Boom. All right, and then the little, here we go. I wanted to make sure that this would still fit in there. See? Now what I have to do at this point is drill a little deeper into the, well, I mean, we can see it right here too. See? You can see it coming out the end here. And this is not quite deep enough to facilitate that. But that's a pretty simple fix. See? That gap right there. So all I got to do is measure this, drill that much deeper into it or so. Yep. I'm going to go back to these jaws for this particular one here. Get this. Get off. Okay. Now I need you. That's right. So this is where we are. So here, so we're not quite deep enough into that. So we need to go a little bit further. Oh yeah, hop over here. what I'm looking at now. Okay, that's locked, backed, engaged. All right. Cool, cool, cool. Let's see where we are. There we go. So this is the same thing. Here, I'll switch you back. Haha. Nice. And that's plenty of room for that. That's good. Ooh. You thinking what I'm thinking? You're probably not, but this is going to be sweet. Let's adjust it a little bit more. I gotta drill more in there. It's funny. Oh, I needed this, not that. All right. Huh? Hopefully this will be cool and not bad. Okay. All these precise measurements happening. Alright, so that's the end here. Let me knock off the corners here. There we go. And then I need the other piece. Jeez. Okay. But check it. So now you could actuate it right here if you really wanted to. That's kind of cool, huh? I don't know if anybody will actually care, but maybe. Oh. Still got to drill even deeper. So, that deep. Excuse me. Okay. Now, I'm going to check the depth that we're at here. Back it up. Yoink. And then that is needs to go further. What the heck are we covering? Where? Boom. Do we like that? Is that cool or is that stupid? Now we kind of like it. It's a pretty cool thing, and we've already gotten to that point with it. So we're just gonna hold it, right? Just gonna hold what we got. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do right quick, actually, is measure the entire depth that I went into here. Those calipers are so elusive. All right, here we go. 0. It doesn't really matter. I really just need this. Huh. Right where we wanted it anyways. So I'm going to actually need to go a little bit past that. Yep. Right. Yeah. Well, just on the outside of the black line there. Yeah. Nice. Let's go ahead and take care of this section, and then we'll be able to see how the cap's fitting as well. Let me put all this over here. We can be a little more organized, you know. Okay. 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 Alrighty, this is set to where we want it to be. And we're going to reduce the size to about 12 millimeters. That way it will fit inside of the cap. Alright, that needs to go back to its home. Go back to your home. Okay. Live center. There you are. So, because these materials are different materials, they will have different turning profiles. They'll turn a little differently. So I have to keep that in mind as I'm shaping them. Huh? That's alright, right? Pop up here. Gotta keep looking at my feet and legs. There we go. Alright, Morty. Back. Kobe. Okay. This good tunage engaged. Oh yeah, keep on rolling. All right, Oparex and then Juma. I will say, fortunately, they're both pretty hard, but Juma does turn differently than Oparex. Okay. We want to slowly creep up on it. That way we can address anything as early as possible if we need to. Setting these to 12. And I know that my mandrel here is about that. Oh, not yet, not yet. Okay, okay. Perfect. Okay. A little bit more on the... You know, one of the hardest parts about working on a project that takes a lot is you get to a certain point and you're like, I would do maybe this differently. Mm-hmm. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. This one will probably get glued in. This one might not. What's the measurements looking like? half, and that is almost a half. Okay, we'll just go to 5.5 here, and then everything should be symmetrical. As far as the cap and the barrel, yeah. So that's going to be that cut line. Up here is going to be the other one. So when we're looking at the overall length, I'm looking at 5.5 inches. Yeah. You don't want the cap too long. It is a little longer already, but it kind of has to be. All right, let's check and see where the depth of the cap is one more time, and then we can start final shapings. Okay, all the way in puts us. All right, that is cool, perfect. Now, one more thing I got to measure is the section, with the section in the front part. Got to make sure that it fits where it needs to be. Oh my goodness, amazing. Love it. Okay, perfect. Let's continue, baby. Yeah, there. Alright, let's look at it. It's 5.5 from which point? Yeah. So we're going to try to favor the body side. Yeah, and then halfway. So bottom line, and then top half. Bottom line and top half. Hey, do you want the back openable?
What?
Check it. Converter. Ooh. Yeah, but do you want that glued on? Because I need to do it now if we're gonna.
Well, we're leaving kind of things so that I can finish on them, remember?
Yeah.
We're not doing that?
No.
No?
No.
Then yes.
Well, how much size are you gonna add to it, you think? Hmm.
You can pull it together.
Well, I'm not thinking about that. I can do that separately, no problem.
You have my alcohol?
But I was thinking about leaving that exposed.
Okay.
Well, exposable.
I don't feel it fits that way, but other people do.
Well, we can close it. It doesn't matter at this point. What?
That's up to you. You think that needs a little thing?
Well, don't you? Wouldn't that be cool to be able to fill it from the back?
I never feel my controllers that way. I don't actually get all the way filled. So I would do that. But other people do.
Does it enhance our direction? Let's start there. Does it make us more likely to achieve the goal?
I doubt that the people injecting it will take the top work. I don't think they're going to take it to work at all.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like, other than opening the pen, I doubt they're going to sit there and try to pull up and off for the display. You know what I mean?
Okay. So we can close it up. Lawrence said, hey. Okay. So what we're going to do is, because this is a little longer and we're going to glue it, I'm going to trim some of this off of this side so it'll seat. Oh, I don't want to do that actually. That'll change my measurement again. Never mind. We're just going to leave it alone. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're just going to leave it alone. For the most part. Rah. We can do this. We can do this. Right. Hey, come here for a second. All right, so looking really good. What I was thinking is, because of the
love
stuff
it.
that you're gonna do, I was just gonna leave it unglued, but I'm gonna leave this side. I'm gonna take the resin part down a little bit more and leave this part that'll come off.
I can do the finish so it's not going over the other pieces, that it won't cover it if we're going to glue it. So
What I'm saying is that there's going to be a size variation
no, because I'll do clear over it.
over all of it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
There won't be a size if we leave. Sorry, you have blue dye on your face. If you glue it together,
I don't need to. What I'm saying is I can do that without doing that.
I would.
But you'll end up having to sand this to final shape if this stuff gets. So you're going to build on this
A little bit.
And then this will be ready to trim down to this.
It might be easier.
It'll take a little bit of
have
sanding paper.
Yeah, it might be easier just to have it connected and do the finishing all at once. And then I just will keep it off of that portion and do clear over it when I'm doing the other finish.
Okay.
And then cover it all with clear.
So we do want to glue it together?
I think so.
Okay. We'll glue it together.
I mean, it's a cool feature, but I don't think it's a judgeable.
I would judge it. I think it's cool.
Well, then leave it. I already said if you want to do it, then you can go for it.
Nah, it's your design.
But
We're going to stick to it.
No.
All right, I'm going to make this thinner.
If that is the case, then you do need to leave it separate, and we will have to figure that out. Because the finish wouldn't.
All right, let's just do it the other way. So we're going to leave, it doesn't matter actually. We're going to take this off. This is going to come out. And then we're going to do a little bit of glue to tack this into place. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. All right, so this is going to go here. And then we're going to glue that. So let's go ahead and clean this off. Yes, make sure we're nice and clean. What am I doing? What am I doing? Yeah, that'll be good. We'll have it locked in nicely. All right. And away we go. All right, so this is the barrel here. I'm just going to put it on some of these threads and make sure that I hold it slightly tilted downward so it doesn't we don't want it to go the other direction. Okay, now this will go in. All right, locked. We'll shoot some activator down there. Boom. There you go. Now we're able to finish this. Yeah. There. Okay. Here's what I'm going to do because I don't want to put that kind of pressure on this. I'm going to make a little dam. Well, that was the plan. I just wanted a spacer. Oh, that'll do it. Come on, work on them hands. There we go. Ouch. The reason I'm using this is because it's the closest thing, pretty much already what I would want for this. It just doesn't want to happen. Oh my goodness. Get it together, you. Whatevs. Whatevs. I just gave that glue a little more time to cure. It's fine. That will do. Yoink. Alrighty, here we go. We doing a Marauder or Guardian? Hey! Marauder or Guardian? What? Maybe. We'll see when we get there. there we go. All right, there is the cap. Almost there. Ah! Then I threw it on the ground. All right, so this one is in the same boat. All right, so we are going to man, why does it seem like this is just not quite right? I'm missing something. Okay. All right. Now, is that because of the cap, or is it because of this? Okay. Sweet. We can work with that. All right. Again, fixing some of these threads. Not fixing because they're not broken. Just try to refine them and sharpen them up a little bit more here, because they'll get polished just a little bit. There we go. All right, we got it. Now this should make it fit nicer. Okay. There we go. All right, so it fits nicely. Now we feel again with the section and the nib to see if it interferes with either of them. And then we'll also measure it, obviously, because we want to make sure. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. So, you can see how much I gotta do still. Yeah. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get this in position as well. Yeah. Then we'll lock it, and then we'll be good to go. Because we're gonna go on the top half of this. All right, so the other thing that I was looking at will be easier to see right here. But you can see that this will go just over it. I think I want to reduce the thread size here. Just take it down a little bit, because we're going to glue it anyways. Yeah, I'm going to trim it down just a little bit. Okay. Oh, crap. Should have seen. Actually, I didn't need to, but I've already come this far. Yep. Just because you can't see it, that means we don't want it to look good, you know? want to make sure we're looking good. All right, here we go. I have greatly reduced the size of that. So now it shouldn't even touch the nib. Boom. Okay. This is where we are at this point. I need to lock this in. Yep. All right, same process here. Well, actually, a little bit different. My bad. I'm going to put it on the threads this time. The outer threads, that is. Yep, I'm going to put it on the outer threads right here. And then I will thread it in. The fit is quite nice, so I won't have issues with that. Okay. Come on. There we go. All right. Now we're locked. Give it an activator spritz. Then we'll give it a little time. And we will switch the mandrel here. Boom. Now we need the barrel, or cap mandrel, I mean. Remember that one time when I used to have a cap mandrel? And I knew where it was and everything? Me neither. Oh, there we are. Found it. Come on now. There we go. Alrighty. Good. I'm going to put this back where it should be, because that's... No. Great. Oh. Nice. Okay, we're going halvesies right here. And then, if we really needed to, we would end up adjusting the section length. But we really don't want to have to do that. Okay, half the black here. Thereabouts. Okay. Okay. We've got, oh shoot, right at 3. So we're looking at 2.5 here. Dude. Dude, yes. So amazing. Morty! Thank you.
You think it's good looking now, Lawrence? Oh, my man. We're going to get it all dolled up a little bit more, too. I told you, man, we are going for the win, not for a pass, man. We want to win. You didn't know that about me, and you. I'm pretty competitive. What I want to be. Making me mad, Oparex. You're making me mad. Alright, we're going to drop the speed. Take a look. Alright, we're going to put a finial on this baby or not? We're going to tag it. Let's see how we're looking anyway. Oh, that's still thick. Okay, I got room. Good. Okay. Because I've been more or less winging it the whole time, I think I'm going to have to shorten this section. No, we're good. No. I don't want it to post. Okay, that's going to get a little smaller. And then trim this tapered a little bit more. And then this will come off. Yeah.
Okay, so the other thing that I was thinking too is maybe the Oparex accent is too big on this. So I can shorten. No, we're just gonna leave it. Hold what we got, man. Hold what we got. Come on. Don't make me change. Don't let me change. We're gonna make the cap a little thinner. There it is. That was the shape that I wanted to come out with. Oh, yeah. See, it's going to just be a bummer. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to put my thumb on this mark right here. I'm going to get a pencil, actually. A pencil would be a better idea. If there was one here. There we go. There we go. That's where it's got to be. I think it's done.
Why?
Did you want a finial in it?
No.
Well, why don't we look at it and then decide? Let me make sure everything fits together. Yeah, I think I might end up putting finial in that baby. Yeah, finial, huh? Give me the cat. Okay, that line. We need to match that line. Haha! First time, baby! Okay, now. Now drill bit. Hey, get out of here. Here we go. Okay, so this is set, locked, in place. We're turning real true. Yes, okay, great. We're turning exactly how we want to be. Now, I need to find my half-inch. Okay, we'll just do a little poke with the center start, and then we'll use the half-inch here. So we don't want to get to the finish line almost and goober it up. Okay, we got slow, this, and then cool. That's all we needed for that. And then this is going to be recessed for logo finial here. see. How we looking? Okay.
You may start finishing or no?
That's a good fit.
Yeah. Do you want me to start finishing? I don't really have time to get it all finished.
What?
We have to go to the tonight.
Oh.
It's 2:30, so I have some time.
Yeah.
I will try to get it finished.
Okay. Don't make the section any bigger though.
Oh, I'm not putting anything on the section.
Sweet. All right. Well, we gotta show that off, I guess.
Before I, like right now?
Yeah, might as well. Show it. Here we go. All right, here's what we're looking like so far. So we got the Juma, the Oparex, the Biolume cap and barrel, and then we have another Oparex accent, and then another Juma with a recess for a finial. And then we've got a Juma section with the Oparex accent band in there as well. So yeah, that is almost a complete show pen. However, Abby's got some magic. She's going to work on it too. So, might not get all the way done today because we have parent-teacher conference type of thing for our kids. But yeah, that is what we're looking at right now. Pretty happy about how that's looking. But yeah. The Oparex likes to not sand as or turn as much as the other materials around it. That's why it's almost a bump. Well, I'm just saying, you're going to run into the same problem I did. Here you go. But yeah. All right. That is pretty much it for this part. Because Abby's going to do the finishing aspect of it, I'm going to go ahead and conclude the stream for now and then get some video of that. That way I can use that for the rest of the video that I'm going to be making for this particular project. So, if you are new here, thank you for joining me at the workshop here. And then, yeah, when we finish it up, it'll be, on display in Orlando in a few weeks. Yeah. Anywho, appreciate you hanging out, and I will see you next time. Have a good day.